Good afternoon, everybody. Upstate Al here. I'm at Derby City Classic, the 25th anniversary. And you're going to watch Mr. Call and Mr. Pancake play 1,000 a rack. I think they're only going to play one rack. That's what I think they're going to play. Just to pass time because they're waiting for somebody to come up with some, 20K, 50K, 100K to get in the match. You guys enjoy this? 1,000 a rack. I'll be standing by.
It's gonna. Hello, this is 1,000 a rack. Carl against Pancakes. 1,000. One rack for 1,000. Just to pass time, Al said. Eddie Cohane and Al went. Oh, he's sitting right next to me. No, I don't want to see him. Hi, everybody. Waiting on the draw for the 9 ball, and then they're in trouble. I think. Oh, a little safety. Nice. Oh, oh. He's got an edge probably. He can't do anything with it. Man, at 1,000, maybe he doesn't care about the 1,000. I understand he probably doesn't. Fortunate man. Yeah, that was the shot, but do you want to shoot it for 1,000? Eh, do not move the 8 ball under any conditions from here. And you could play the 1-9 from here with ball in hand. He tried to tie something up, and he did, but that was already tied up. But that 1-9 combo is sitting staring you in the face. That's all tied up. You might as well do it. Make a two-way shot. That's what he's doing. That was the danger. He needed to break that up a little, but he had to use the 8 to do it with. So it would have busted out the 5. Oh, he's sending it. Oh, God bless America. Well, there it is, folks. The famous three-railer. A quick G note. I don't know what else is going on, but it's entertaining. They may be going at it again. I'll be right back. I don't know. Okay, I'm back. I think they're at it again. I believe it's the same bet unless they raised it. $1,000 a game, 9 ball on bar box. A few years back, there was one game for 35,000 bar box, 35,000 points, and the guy back kicked. I think that back kicked the two railer to make. He could have played it safe and back kicked the two railer. Didn't care about the 35, I guess, and he made it. Hooked him. Now he's got a 3 rail in this one. Or up and down. Maybe he's better off up and down here. Straight up and down. Oh, he's in pretty good shape here. He's actually supposed to get out here, I think. Except you got to hit it. You know, that was a pretty easy hit. I would have spent more time on it. That was well hit. Oh, he went 1 rail. That's one of those shots where you can let your stroke out a little bit and draw 2 rails. And oh, he's getting the 8 maybe. Oh, he was getting the 8. That's why he didn't care. So Pancake's giving him the 8, and I believe for 1,000 a game, and Pancake's down 2 games for 30 for 1,000 points. And who you got over there? Mike Soleil. Where is he? I didn't know Carl Speed. So, but he's getting the 8 here from Pancakes. Yeah, well, he just didn't make him shoot the 9 there, and I don't think so. I don't think it was. He was. I think it was power. Oh, okay. If they're playing even, I'm sorry. For 1,000 a game, he was shooting. I don't care where it was. Look at the 2-9. Here goes here goes another Gino. 1,000 points. And just like that, you paid off your mortgage. You paid your monthly mortgage. Maybe they're done. Oh, he was just playing that guy, I guess. So maybe they were playing cheaper. But he's standing there looking for action. I mean, they're ready to play. I don't know. You would think there are some road players that would be glued to see what's going on in here. There's some heavy hitters around here walking around. And they do it for a living. And I think they'd be clawing at each other to get at some guys like this. It was 1,000 points that last one, I believe. Want me to go? I'm going to go find out. All right. No, that's. Hey, Al? Yeah, it wasn't on that whole time. No, I just pressed the button. Yeah. 6-9 come. Yeah, the whole time. I mean, for a half hour here. You sick man. Yeah,
Sorry about that, Ed.
Yeah, that's
But
all right.
just let's bring the folks up to date. It's a 1K a match, as you can see. The cheese passing hands. And Carl puts the small stuff in his pockets. The big stuff goes in a bodyguard's bag.
And he could just direct deposit if you needed to. Just,
I don't think so.
just send it over. Fortunate man. I understand he owns all these fruit farms and stuff. Good for him.
I think Pancake had enough. Lost 3,000 that quick.
A coward.
Or 4,000.
What? And it's quitting?
Yeah. Well, he wants to play for 50,000. That's why. He's gonna goat Carl into playing for 50.
Hey, good for him,
50K.
man. God bless America. Go for it. And that's his own money, right? Pancakes.
Of course.
I don't know.
What is it? Monopoly? Yeah, it's his real money.
No, it's not a player with a backer. Is my point.
I can't hear you.
It's not a player with a backer. Is my point.
Oh no, he bets his own.
Yeah.
They all do, all of them.
Like Harold Worst.
So does this gentleman want to bet his own too? He was counting his bankroll because he wants action with Carl.
This guy right here.
Yeah, and Carl said, "Look, we don't." Carl said to him, "We don't." He said, "You want to loosen up my arm for me, please?" Carl said to this young man here. He says, "Let's play cheap." He said, "We don't have to play for 100,000. We'll play for like 10 or 20,000."
And that's what
Like it's peanuts.
And that's what Mike Sika used to do. Because if you had a set 600 or 700 on it, he goes, "Well, let's just play for the whole thing instead of and he
That's a good move, I remember Gypsy. I don't know if you guys remember Gypsy,
Gypsy.
out there, but he walked into a bar. It was me, Gypsy, and Rafael Martinez. And Gypsy told the barmaid, fill this whole pitcher that they usually fill with beer. He says, fill it with quarters. And he yelled out, and it's a big bar, and he yelled out, everybody plays for free today. And then when you went up there to play, you can put the quarters in, but before you broke the balls, Gypsy said, well, you can play for free, but we have to bet something.
Yeah.
And he had the
move.
people online.
What a great move.
Yeah, he had the people online.
That's a sweet move. I bet that's never been done again. Somebody should pick up on that.
That was the Gypster.
That is robbery. People are going to think, oh, it's hot.
Anytime call.
People are going to think, oh, it's hot
Yeah.
time. I can play this game.
Right.
Oh, my God. You could lock up the whole restaurant or whatever you're in the bar.
He did.
That's so funny.
He won like 1,600 in like 2 hours.
Oh, God.
20s, 50s, 100s.
Well,
Gypsy always started, if you said, okay, what do you want to play for? And Gypsy would say, I don't know, 100, 200. Most of the people said 100 or 50 or 20. But he got the cash. So what happened here? That was a quick 3,000.
I don't know.
Well, let's go over to the 9-foot and let the people enjoy some.
That's like.
There you go.
Oh, they're playing 9-ball here, too. That's like with the table in the bar, and Danny D, in Rose Stores, he said him and his friend would go in the bar at different times, and Danny would be in a suit, the other guy was drunk, and when it was his turn when it was his turn to play, when his quarter came up,
Yeah.
they told the drunk guy, says, you got to play for $5. It's a $5 table, and the guy, I ain't playing for $5. And the guy goes, you got to play for $5. So and he would argue. He goes, well, then let's play for $20. Now it's a $20 table. Now Danny gets in, and they walk away, And that was living on the road,
Yeah.
They had all the moves. But
Yeah.
like you're saying with Gypsy, that's classic stuff there.
Sure it is.
I like it.
And then after he beat the guy, the guy says, I'll play you one-handed. Well, Gypsy's a one-handed player himself, and I think he ran out the last rack on the guy, and the guy just quit.
I seen Gypsy in one of the tri-states or the Predators, Tony Robles store maybe, and somebody touched the ball. He says, I moved that ball, and we got to move it back. It probably moved an inch. And Gypsy put it back where he had to shoot over. Now he moved it. I'm like, you vicious. That's vicious.
It's cold-blooded, but don't ask Gypsy to put the ball back where he thinks it was.
It ain't church.
It's going in front of the cue ball.
It really did. Not so, but just so he had to shoot over the ball.
Right.
It's kind of funny. That's a stone cold move right there. That's just.
He was beautiful.
That's like in your face. Oh yeah.
When he broke the balls, he turned into like the Kool-Aid guy. Here comes Kool-Aid and running down the street. That's Gypsy turned into that.
I played him one time in Lodi years ago. One time. Because I didn't play for years and years. And
Hey, Cliff, what's up there, buddy? You guys on your way home, I guess, huh? If you are, you guys have a safe trip.
Cliff?
Cliff, yeah.
Oh, hey. So the bar box going again? No. Boy, that's too bad. That was sweet little action there to watch, It was entertaining,
It was. Well, they had nothing to do. Oh, you're staying here. Okay. I think Bobby said he was leaving and Steve. All right, cool. You just missed Carl. He was playing for 1,000 a rack against Pancake. Pancake lost like 3,000 or 4,000.
So he covered his weekly
So they
expenses.
They're going to breakfast now. Oh, they left early in the morning. Okay, cool. Yeah, I remember Bobby saying he was leaving.
Yeah, but somebody was not gonna fly. They were gonna all drive home together. 4 of them.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, okay.
I guess Steve, Joe, Bobby,
Yeah, I forget the names
and
already.
Ben.
Except
Ben,
for
maybe
Bobby.
Ben. Cliff flies all around the world, so
Let me see
he
if
probably flew out,
let me see if the draw's up yet.
or he's flying out.
The draw.
I don't know what we're watching here. Who do we got sitting on the bar table?
Not a clue. They're messing around right here.
Yeah, I got to let them know if there's going to be any gambling. I mean, not gambling, any challenge matches or two-player tournaments that they're going to have to leave the table. So let me get out there.
Course.
I don't want them to get into something and all of a sudden players come in, they want to play for some kind of action.
Yeah,
all
I
right,
understand.
I'll be back.
Okay. Oh, good. Who's that guy? Oh, 2:30. I got to play at 2:30. I'm out of here. 2:30. Yes, I got to go. Have fun, you guys. I'm leaving.
Hey, folks, upstate here. Well, that action that was 1,000 Iraq uh, has been terminated. Pancake said I had enough. I'm going to change the narrative on the stream here, so you're going to have to give me a few minutes. Oh, this here is just a couple of fellows practicing. They're not in action. I told them as soon as the action matches come in, they'll have to vacate the table. And we're standing by here waiting for whatever jumps off. All right, we'll see you in a little bit. All right, folks, how you doing? We do have some action here. It's 1-0 in favor. I think his name is Bright. I forget the gentleman's name. Somebody could correct me, but before you do, let me open up the scoreboard. I can get it ready here. Sorry. Let's see. Can somebody correct me on this gentleman's name shooting? Let me go to Facebook and see if anybody did.
What's up?
Hey, Johnny, how you doing, buddy?
What's going on, bro?
So we got a race to 9 for 10,000 in the middle. We got
Pancake against Pancake?
yeah. Shut the fuck up. Brighton, Brighton. That's the name.
Is there a
Bobby
handicap involved here?
No handicap. They're playing dead even. And to be honest with you, just watching this young man play earlier this week, I think Pancake's got the worst of this. I don't hear you, Johnny. Are you on?
I'm on.
Put the mic in front of your jaw a little bit
You
so we
hear
can
me?
talk loud. Yeah, I could hear you. How
All
about
right.
Bobby Chamberlain? Bobby, are you on?
Testing. Yes.
All right.
Why do you sound
So we
like
got
Joe Biden right now? You
because
whisper.
you know why? Because I forget a lot.
I forget all.
Bobby, this is a race to 9 for 10,000 in the middle.
Okay.
On
Even.
the ball box.
2-2.
No handicap.
No handicap, even like a man.
And like I was telling Johnny, I don't like Pancake's end of this, but Pancake's a smart guy. He's not going to jump in the box without doing his homework, right?
Well, he's also on a bar table too. It's going to help his game.
Yeah, but you got to do your homework. You can't just step up there with the C.J. Wiley. You got to know who you're playing, right?
Well,
What?
one thing we know, Pancake's never scared for action. So
Yeah, but he's not foolish either.
Oh, this is the
Yeah.
derby, Daddy. This is the derby.
you got to step up.
Right. And he does step up.
Race 2. What is this?
9.
Race
to 9 for 10 for 10 bones. Okay.
10,000, yeah. 10 bones, we want to call them whatever you want. If you made 10 bones, it would probably make you like the captain of the family or something. You know, you make your bones.
Well, here's how I'm going to see this going. Okay. I've just observed because I've seen this guy play also. So here's what's going to happen.
We don't have to whisper.
Listen, if
Are you all right?
listen, okay, all right.
There we go.
Here I
Now we
Sorry, I just got.
That's
got,
all right.
just got
Johnny,
done
every
doing
once in
some
a
other-
while, let them know.
Okay, so here's the way I see it.
Yeah.
Pancake wins the first set. They flip it. They play another set.
I don't think the kid has money. Because earlier, Carl said to this young man, Brighton, he said, hey, you want to loosen up my arm a little bit? And, you know, I want to get my arm loose. He says, you don't have to play for 100,000. He said,
he's got money.
He said, we can play for 10 or 20. Not dollars, thousands. And the kid didn't have enough. He had to back down. Carl's pretty strong.
Well, by the way, this is Bobby Chamberlain. Just jumping in here. This is the Derby City Classic in Elizabeth, Indiana. This is an Omega Billiards Action Room production along with Upstate Al.
John Francisco.
Johnny Two Shoes Francisco.
Yes.
next to
Oh,
us.
yeah, too
My man, Two Shoes.
That's right.
See what I'm talking about, this young man?
Yeah.
And by the way, to change the subject with something you talk about 2 shoes.
Yeah.
The shoes this guy had on 2 days ago, Johnny will spot you the 7.
Oh,
Did you see
really?
those red shoes he had?
Yeah, I actually have a pair of Jordans that are like that.
All right.
They're called Bedazzled.
My son just got a pair of Gucci's. They were $990 a pair.
Nice.
I couldn't believe it when he sent me that. How you like that shot, Johnny? That's upstate out,
Look
baby.
at that, Daddy.
That's professionally
All right,
done, son.
we're 3-2 here.
Yeah, we're 3 to
And
2.
there, folks,
I'm going to show you the shoes.
stay tuned. This is a live stream that is free. Sometimes we got matches, sometimes we don't. I can tell you one thing. There's no matches at this point of the thing that's going to be anything under 500
just
a
got
game, no
these
matter
two.
what they're playing.
Got 3 or 4 of them.
We had a $40,000 match a couple nights ago, a $20,000 match yesterday, and Billionaire Carl's in the house. And
We're expecting a $100,000
and,
match.
yeah, he doesn't like to play for less than 100,000. And when you say Billionaire Carl, he is literally a billionaire.
He owns all the salt in Iowa,
Minnesota.
plus apple farms.
Yeah.
Plus he has professional, that's the
Nice.
$990 a pair.
So we're looking forward to some big action, and you know when people talk about you know how much money people bet, you got to realize when it gets outside the person's comfort zone. In other words, you
Right.
know, a lot of guys might be good $100 players, but when you start playing 1,000 or 10,000, it's something entirely different. And that's one
He's
thing
here.
that was back in the day when the big gamblers started playing pool with Minnesota Fats. It wasn't that Fats was that great a player. He was a good player.
What's the score here?
But
3-2?
But what he used
Sure.
to do, what he used to do all the time, is that he would have people bet so much that it just took them way out of their realm, and they were uncomfortable. And that's how he was able to do so well, making money. Plus, he matched up better than anybody too.
Who?
Minnesota Fats.
Oh, yeah. What was his real name anyway?
Rudolph Wanderone Jr.
That's right.
His family
Just for the
was,
record.
his family was Swiss immigrants. He was born in New York City.
1 second.
Oh my
Where's
goodness!
my live feed?
Johnny
Hold on.
Two Shoes has got it going on. If I wore something like that, no, I would get mugged.
Oh,
These are
Johnny's doesn't
These
get
are the
mugged.
bedazzled.
No, show Al that stuff.
I know it.
Yeah,
I stayed
Al,
at his
look at
house.
these.
Where's the live feed?
Al, did you ever see these?
How come it doesn't say? Oh yeah, those are beautiful. Yeah, oh, yeah. I like those. Where's the live feed? I don't see the live feed on the page here.
Uh-oh.
What's going on here? I didn't change something. Hold on, guys.
Let's see if Brighton can get out from here.
This is Omega. Let me go to Omega's page.
I'll take the under. 8 to the 9's the only thing that's tricky.
I don't see the live feed on Facebook.
All right. Are you on the 8 hour? No, you're not 8 hour yet.
No, let me go to YouTube. Hold on. I might have
Be
to
patient,
redo
everybody.
everything.
We might have to do a reboot.
That means nobody's listening. It's,
Yeah, he got on the right side there.
all right, we are live on Facebook. We got 27 people watching on Facebook, but on YouTube. But on Facebook, I can't find it. And that's the big one. I'm on Omega.
Wow. This one might be a little tough. Wow.
Well,
He
I
hung
kind
it.
of did say the 8 to the 9, you know.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to set up another feed. I
He
think.
got like right on top of the 8 ball.
All right, just hit it thin. Uh-oh. Well, we are on a bar table, so you like the cut shot here. What do you, 50-50, or what do you think, John?
Oh, he's going to make this for sure.
Okay. All right, for sure is 100%.
Go away.
Maybe
You know,
not.
He didn't even practice stroke.
He needs a big bounce here.
He got one. Going for the extension.
He had to reach all the way up in the air to chalk his cue. Thing is so long.
I think he makes this
Oh, no. Look at this.
cross side. Look, Carl's asking to make it a ring game.
Yeah.
Now check out this move. How do you like that?
That's a pretty nifty safe there.
That's a flat pancake there. Now, how often do you see a four shot safety on a bar table where the ball's wide open? Oh, doesn't it? Oh, boop, 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 boop.
Might be, nope. Doesn't look dead at all.
It says complete post. Facebook is screwing up here.
All right. Well, for the record, Al's got to do a reboot here, so
No, I don't do no reboot.
a reset.
Share your live story. Nope, just getting Facebook going. We're not live on Facebook. We are live on YouTube. Okay, I'm here. Let me check in. Maybe that'll. No, I'm not checking. I'm not searching all that. Never mind that. Ah, okay. We're missing a description here. Okay, so we'll put the description. That's what it required. Paste.
Let's see if Pancake
Boom.
can roll this ball in. He's been hitting everything extra hard.
Well, he's been shooting
Go
quick.
live.
Just roll it in. There you go. Well, Johnny, would you like to get in and shoot one-handed?
Okay. Okay, now we're
Oh,
live
wow,
on
look at
Facebook.
this.
Now we're live on
One thing for
Facebook.
sure, Carl's on the sidelines licking his chops. All right, if Pancake makes this one. This is one of those angles you know how to go in. Guys, I got to step
I
up
haven't
for a
been
minute.
keeping a score.
I got
but,
something
uh,
going on
Four,
back home. I got
four
to
to
make a
two,
call.
Daddy.
4-2 in favor of.
4-2 in favor of the Cakes.
Yeah.
4-2 in favor of the Cakes. Pour some syrup on
Where did
me.
Bobby go?
Bobby had to make a phone call. He said he'll be back.
Oh, that's a good thing.
He said, I'll be back.
Brighton.
Pour some
Race
syrup on me.
29 for $10,000
Dollars.
USD.
$100 million.
10,000 live and free to watch.
What time you leave tomorrow?
I don't know. I got a do over there.
Are you staying till? Oh no, you're staying another day, right?
I stay for the
So Sunday?
duration.
Monday, right? Monday.
All right, so the people on Facebook are starting to come in now, and I'll get those comments up for you, Johnny. Yeah, I'm staying at least till Monday or Tuesday.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nicey. Cake's firing it in.
Let's see. Let's do a test for comments. Test for comments. There you go. We got comments over there. I'm sorry, John. I didn't mean to get you uncomfortable at all, but you said the score was 4-2?
4-2, Daddy.
Okay.
4-2.
So let's put up. Well, how does 4-2 and Pancake had 3?
4-2. 4-2 Pancake.
Oh, 4-2 Pancake.
You all right, man?
I thought you said of the kids. I think Pancake's older than Brighton, isn't he? You meant to say our kids.
I said 4-2 Cakes.
Oh, I thought you said
Pancakes.
kids.
The cake.
I'm sorry.
Pancake.
Anyway, this is Brighton. Where is he from, anybody? Anybody know where Brighton's from? I know you guys are just coming in. There's only 58 of you, but maybe somebody knows. Yeah, I think Pancake got the worst of this, but I don't know how he's going to play betting 5,000. See, things like this. I didn't think it was going to go that high, but he's okay. 4-3.
Pour some syrup on
Pancake.
me.
I want you to meet John Whirlpool Francisco.
It's me.
Johnny Whirlpool.
Whirlpool. I got a lot of names. I don't know. I got like 15 different nicknames.
Bobby Chamberlain gets on the air. He says, "Hi, I'm Bobby Whirlpool champion."
Whirlpool.
So now Eddie says it.
They call him Whirlpool.
Eddie says, "Yeah, Whirlpool champion, Bobby Chamberlain." And Eddie goes, "I'm Ed, Whirlpool champion for Maine." Hey, Gene Phillip, thank you.
Where is it? Ed's playing a match, right? Oh, he's playing the kid
forget
from
it.
Germany, Cam.
I bought a banner for him already. Ed's winning the all-around here at Derby, Ed Cohane. So I got the banner already made. We're gonna hang it. We're gonna hang it on the back of his truck on the way home. Huh?
Shane beat Filler in the one pocket, so Filler had to exercise his bye. Shane still has a buyback.
Oh wow, things are changing. I think everybody has a buyback. The last 5 players, I think.
No,
This in the
they're
hole.
only down to 3. They're only down to 3. It's Feder, Shane.
Well, the
and
last
Filler.
5 had a buyback.
Yeah.
Is what I'm saying.
Yeah. I think Feder and Sheen are still undefeated. Filler has 1 loss.
I gotta crank you up in my earphones. Talk, John.
Talkie.
Oh, yeah, I can hear you now, Papa.
All right. I'm
Oh,
over
look at
here
this
now.
smart guy.
Pancakes.
Everything's in the way.
Yeah.
That's a good trap.
I like them apples.
They're from Washington. He might get between that 7-8.
That's
It's gonna
tough.
be watch the 5 though.
I don't think he's gonna be able to do that.
Yeah, he's on Tuski. Fortunski from Poland.
Well, I think Pancakes should be able to get out from here, but let's see. It's always fun to watch these guys play. You never know what's gonna happen.
Why do you jack up a ball in here? Why don't you put it a little closer? You know what I mean? Put it further away.
It's perfect.
Perfect for Pancake. Oh,
He had a bad angle. Ball
I,
in.
I thought he had a thunder shot from there. He's got such a smooth stroke, man. Nobody has a stroke like the Pancake.
There's no reason to overhit that ball. Now
You either
He's
go or you
okay.
don't go. He got in between a little bit.
all right, he's good.
How did he handle that?
Not bad.
Why didn't he shoot this way last night?
Oh, that table is tight, and
Well, a
this
little
is
bit
like
bigger.
regular sizes
Yeah.
for a diamond at least. And the cakes.
Not only that, he plays on a diamond a lot at Gallery Billiards.
Yeah, he
you know,
does,
with
right.
Dave Pinkston.
Yeah,
They're
plays
out
on-
there.
He plays on bar tables too.
Right. I'm sure Brighton does, but I don't know if he plays as much as Pancake does.
Cakes goes up 5-3.
I stopped by Gallery Billiards and to see Pinky, and I get tapped on the shoulder. It was Pancake, and he's in like a championship APA league,
Oh yeah.
and he wins his match. It was great to see.
Ed the Hat playing Cam.
It's all good.
He's gonna come back with some stories.
Oh, well, you know what's going to happen there. Can's going to get lucky and beat him 9-0. That's what's going to happen.
Cam got lucky. Oh. 5-3 Cakes
There's
to
the
the break.
coins, baby. Race to 9. I mean, he's over the hill already. He's on his way downhill with Pancake.
Yep.
And the other gentleman can't even get up the hill yet. Just make the wing ball like it had eyes. And look at the one dress up. Perfect.
Dress up, baby. Dress up.
Perfect. Does he
Used to
get
say it, the gypsy?
the gypsy? No, Gangster used to say that first.
Ginky,
Or
yeah.
maybe Ginky got off with
Oh,
gypsy.
no. Ginky got all his stuff from Gypsy.
Gypsy
Gypsy was
was a
funny,
mover.
man.
Does
Dress up, baby. Dress up.
Does he
We're
come
going out
down
to
here?
dinner tonight.
Does he hit the 2 and the 8 here?
He might be able to avoid it.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I like your style, baby.
Cakes.
Wow.
Look at the
Nice shot.
position. You don't have to hit this hard. There you go. Perfect. So now
Stop
he just
shot.
needs a stop shot, yo.
Yeah.
That's it, Daddy.
The freezer in the building, Scott Frost.
AKA the freezer.
Oh, that's the
What was
APA.
he thinking?
That's AFAB, anything for a buck. Scott Frost will be with me next week. He's doing commentary for us.
AKA the freezer. You ever watch one of his videos with him talking?
Who?
Giving commentary? Scott Frost.
No, I don't know. Listen, if I want to go to sleep, I go to sleep on my own. You know, sometimes I watch a documentary, I fall asleep. What are they playing for? Well, Wayne, if we can't put 10K in the middle, any bigger than that on the screen, but that is the bet, sir, not to make fun of you. It's up in your upper right-hand corner. The race is in your bottom left-hand corner.
Bottom middle.
And about, yeah, we'll call
yeah,
it the
bottom
middle.
left. Yeah.
Take
Yeah,
a
yeah.
chance. Columbus took a chance. Take a chance.
Oh, Brighton just missing that 7 ball.
I like Pancake. All right, Austin, you're down. I hope you guys are sharing this because we're bringing this action to you for free, unlike any other pay-per-views here.
Free 99?
Not even a free 99.
Free 99.
No 99, just a free. But Pancake is going to 9. He's about to go up 6-3.
Let's get perfect.
My ace from outer space, Pancake, is on Earth.
Did they put butter on that pancake?
They're putting a lot of syrup. He's sweet.
Pour some syrup on me.
Oh, yeah. That's the Rolling Stones.
We need the intermission music.
Yeah, that should be, well, we can get the release of copyrights too and get a license for it, but it's like $5,500 or something like that.
Oh, yeah?
And you can play it on the air, yeah.
Nice.
So anybody that wants to donate $5,500, just send it to upstateoutpool@gmail.com.
There you go.
And if you do, then I got a bridge. 6-3.
Keeps you on the road.
It does keep me on the road, believe it or not. Pancake should clean this up, match. Okay, get him, Pancake. Smitty here. Yeah, here comes the
9-ball
boy.
tracking. Wow, nice shot on the 1.
What's Pancake's Fargo? It says he can't drop a ball and hit the floor. He's the worst C player in the earth, he wants to be known as. Hey, Handu.
Hondu.
My man.
Hondu.
Handu. How you doing?
Hondu tells me, I talked to him on the phone. I go, how you doing, Hondu? He goes, I haven't been playing, right? Later on that night, I walk into Castle Billiards and Hondu's in there hitting balls. I go, I thought you haven't been playing.
No, he never plays. He's beautiful.
He goes, I'm not playing. I'm not playing.
That's a Dominicano in him, baby.
I'm not playing. I'm not playing.
Not me, he said.
Not me.
Not me, Poppy.
No me.
That's a nice
he
shot.
Need a rail there. You got a
He
rail.
did, you got a rail. Nice
Yeah.
shot because he separated the 4,
Yep.
and now the 1 is safe. And believe it
the
or
four's
not,
in a little tough of a spot.
listen,
there.
if Pancake gets above the 4, he's playing the 4-9. Like at that eyes.
Yeah. In like Flynn. This is kind of a tough hit right here.
I'm
I would
still
say you have
as
to
sore
go to
from
the-
laughing at
the
you
long
guys
rail.
yesterday. Hey, Joey. Take it easy, John. I like him.
I like him.
Does Pancake play the 4-9 or play the 1-9 if it's a free shot, if he can see it, and stick the cue ball behind the 4?
He can't do that.
He can't do that.
He's going to run a little bit.
Yeah. I don't
Maybe he's looking to play the 2-9.
He's been running pretty good, to be honest with you.
All right. Pancake's
Uh-oh.
a little bumpage. That's not bad.
Does he have the little pocket?
Oh, he's shooting a 9. He's playing for the cheese.
Oh, a cue ball by the 7.
If
just
you
for the-
watched Andrew Cleary's video, he could play the follow system here.
Andrew's beautiful.
Just the tips. Uh-oh. Where's the cue ball, Daddy? Where's the cue ball?
I tell you, he's going to wind up safe behind the 7.
Oof.
My man.
Pancakes.
Pancakes on the batter, baby. Batter up. No pun intended on batter. Pancake batter. Batter up. They're playing for some serious cake. You wouldn't know it.
Some serious syrup going on
Yeah.
here.
Al, it was the other way around. I got to Castle Billiards, and who I see John playing.
Well, that's like a normal thing, Hundi. You know,
Hey,
if you
hey.
walk into a pool room, you got to expect that I'm going to be there somewhere. If I'm in the
Hondu,
same
did he
state.
tell you he doesn't play anymore, though?
No, I did not. See, I tell everybody when you come to see me, make sure you're in stroke because I'll definitely be in stroke because I
And
play
he calls
every day.
everybody out.
Yeah.
Anybody in Long Island, I
that's
want to
it.
play out here in the sandbar. Look at
No,
this.
I only,
This is a desperation shot. He's looking to play the 9 ball here with the cue ball.
no.
This is
No, I think
desperation.
he's going to roll up and play the 4-9.
No.
He was just looking at like where he's got to get.
Oh,
the
I
cue
thought he was
ball.
shooting the 4.
No,
My-
no, he's
I
gotta
can't
shoot
see
the
red.
3.
My eyes.
Oh man.
5K in that little bag of mop.
You know what? Do you want to know? I could tell you exactly what he did. He was squeezing the cue when he was going through.
Right. Exactly. He was
The right
thinking,
way that it twists the cue when you squeeze it like that.
he's thinking more about the position than he was the shot itself, basically.
Yeah.
Told me I'm not playing for a couple of days. Ja, ja, ja.
I play every day. Just make sure you're in stroke when you come, Hondu. I want to play some one paquito, Fabi.
Wow.
One paquito.
I don't like the safety here. I don't like trying to get him
Well, he
behind the
might
7.
play the 9 and play the safe.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
He got there. He got there.
Oh, Lord, I think he might
No,
have
no,
got
no.
there.
The 4 might have snuck out.
Cameraman 6, go to angle. Go to angle 6, quick.
This is a good shot to play off the left side of the 4.
You gotta
go
bank it.
into the 9.
You make
and-
the
and
9 at
try
the
to
same
bank it,
time.
Yeah.
You bank and you hit the 4 into the 9.
Oh,
Oh,
no. He was shooting the 3 still.
his arm's not moving. Did you realize that? He's stiff.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's nervous or not, but Pancake looks like he's just out for a walk in Central Park. This is a nice shot. 2 rails, short rail. It goes behind the 7 and then sits right on the center diamond at the top short rail. So you got to hold the cue ball. Don't know what the cue ball. Oh, wait a minute. There's APA rules here. Oh, God. We got a telephone. Oh, look at this, the 6-9. Brutal, but good for Brighton. All right, he's got one more. So now we're at 6-4. Can Pancake close the door on Brighton, or is Brighton going to trudge it?
That's my daughter.
Sophia.
No,
right?
that's Antonina.
Antonina. I'm
Yes.
sorry. Hi, Antonina. Show her the
Yeah.
TV.
This is what we're doing. We're doing commentary on this match here.
Right.
I gotta go. Can't talk to you.
You tell the girl you love her. Johnny and Bruno. Johnny's daughter's sweetie. Look at Hondo. He says, you got action one puck. I just need a little something.
I need a little something. I need a little something too.
Here we go to the break. Well, the 1 is dressed up. The 2 is all the way down table below the 9 ball here. Do you try to go out long here behind the 4? Well, where's the shot here?
I would say short.
This is funky. Yeah, that's funky.
Short.
The 6 ball is huge going that way. Yeah, he tried to come out long, and he got there, but I don't think he's going to have a shot. I think he's going to be behind the 2. We can't really see from here. He's right in front of our... oh, he did get behind the 2. This guy, swaying his cue and moving around in his opponent's line of sight. Okay, a 10K match, shame. What's he talking about, Angel? Who's... oh, he's in front of Pancakes? I don't know. Is that Angel from Goodfellas in Long Island? Shot. He's going to wind up pocket hook. Nope, just straight in. Ooh. Does Pancake get out here, John? This looks pretty nice, don't it? The 6 is important. The 4 to the 5 is going to be important.
Oh, this is a big shot here just to get on the 4 for him. Now he has a bad angle.
Well, he's got to dig down anyway. He's got to draw below the side beat. In other words, where the cue ball is now is where he wants to bring it back to. So he's got to... he's going... oh, he might go to 3 rails. Scratch could be there. Oh. A little something.
See, one thing about Pancake is that he always played high-level players for, you know, getting big spots.
Right.
So he is kind of good with, like, playing safes and, you know, doing that type of stuff.
Yeah, well, because of the APA League, he plays a lot of safeties.
Yeah.
They're always rolling balls on top of balls and stuff like that one.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Tony Liang, I miss you, brother. Chris Brooks, what are you doing? The Fargo rating,
They're both
well,
500s.
Sean,
They're both in the 500s.
well, Pancake he says he's the worst C player on earth. So, I don't know what that means as far as Fargo rating. Shot. That was hit perfect. Perfect. Draw back just a couple inches here. You don't have to draw back too far. Oh, he didn't do it. He's
Now
funky.
straight.
He's
Gotta
funky
draw
here.
back straight now.
Cheating the pocket going forward. Bravo. He's still funky, though.
Might
Needs
have
a
to play the
bounce.
7 in the side now.
And there's nothing wrong with that. They're used to doing this. Hey, Gio, tell Pancake me bacon is waiting for him, man. You got it, brother.
You eating jerk chicken, man?
Yeah.
What you eating, Giovanni? What you eating?
My man Gio. Sean.
Sean.
Pancake
Pancakes here.
Santoro on the board even more. It treasures ahead 7-4 in a race to 9 for 10K. Step up and have it your way. Just like McDonald's. These are beautiful. Here's always that Burger King. Step up and have it your way. It's one of those two. I've been through them all. John, what you eating?
What you eating? Every time I call him up, I go, Giovanni, what you eating?
Yeah,
He
he's
says,
great.
Jerk chicken, man.
He's action too.
Giovanni's a good dude. He
Uh-oh.
bailed me out
Watch
the
the
other
9.
day.
Yeah, he's
My-
all right.
my
Gallery
daughter-
Billiards in the house.
My daughter got a flat tire, and he came to the rescue.
My man, Gio.
Gio helped me out.
He's a stand-up guy.
Good dude. And I called him late, too. He's like, I just got home. He goes, let me take a shower. I'll be there in an hour. He was there like 40 minutes fast. Bailed me out. Thank you, Gio. And
Gio.
if anybody needs a used car, Giovanni's the guy.
Absolutely. He is the guy. He's got discounts that are huge.
No, he's got some really good.
I know he does.
Really good cars in his inventory.
There's a commercial up by me for a dealership. The prices are huge. This is the shot pancake mix yesterday for the.
For the cheese, yeah.
Oh,
That was for 10.
my heart dropped. I
10,000.
was getting a nickel as a gift. Oh God, I dropped. I was taking all the commentators out to the steakhouse. Now we all ate hot dogs and stuff. Oh, this young man is. I'm telling you, he's squeezing
feeling
for
the
the
heat a
cheese.
little
Yeah, he's squeezing for the cheese. Every time he shoots,
I think
his arm
Pancake
don't move.
is becoming more comfortable now, too.
yeah. Well, Pancake, this is a walk in the park here. Thanks for the stream. Love watching Money Match. All right, Vinny. We're glad you can enjoy it.
McCall's in the room, so there's definitely going to be some money matches today.
Well, he's got to come with it here. I mean, it's a 7-foot table, but still, you got to come with the shot. You're not
This is
playing on a
just-
valley.
Truthfully, just hit this ball center ball. He'd be fine.
Hey.
Hit the perfect angle.
Wow. How do you hit it? 3
Belted
rails for
that ball.
position. Look at this guy go.
All right,
There ain't nobody
Cakes.
better on earth than the Pancake. Hey, Steve. Happy trails. Those guys were in the booth yesterday. Steve Captain and Bobby Hunt. Thanks, Steve, for everything. Oh, no.
No.
Not the Pancake dilemma. Wow.
Pancake saying that he pulled a move on him.
Oh, he moved on him? The kid moved on him?
Yeah.
Oh, he's scared, the kid. Maybe he's jumping. He's nervous. Slide him a Valium in his drink. Let him calm down a little bit. No, Pool's not all about that, folks. Pools are clean. Look at this gentleman's sneakers. He's got the Gucci's too, don't he?
Bedazzled.
D-Dazzle Brighton.
7-5.
Hello from Virginia. Hey, Daniel, how you doing?
You're not supposed to see it. You're not supposed to see it.
Yeah, he moved. He moved on him several times.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to move on
I like
Pancake,
to,
though.
you know, the truth is I like to wear a hat because I just put it down and I can't really see anything above the top
Doesn't
of the
bother you.
table.
When you're in the zone,
Yeah,
there's nobody bothering you
of
anyway.
course.
Hello from Uganda. How you doing, man?
Nice.
Because you know how I'm doing, you know.
Uganda.
Oh, look at the 9. No, you just sit down, young man. I got him, Pancake. No, you stay in your seat. Be quiet while he shoots.
This
That's
guy's
it.
like, he's not even talking to
Or else you
anyone.
go
This
out of
guy-
here in a gurney with a sheet over your head.
Al sounds like he's talking to someone. He ain't talking to anyone. He's talking to air. Like
Talking to you.
Like the Joe Biden handshake. he just puts out his hand to air.
I love it. I love
That's what Al was doing. He was, that's like the Dominican guys upstairs. You'll be
And I
shooting
did it
a
several
shot,
times.
And they'll be like, and they're talking, they're having this whole conversation with no one. There's
Right,
no one
There's
there.
nobody here. There's nobody here.
It's a great move. I love it.
All right. Back to the seriousness of this match here. Pancake's moving around now. Pancake's giving him a little of his own medicine.
Pacing. Uh-oh, look at
I
this.
tell you, watch the 9.
Nice, flying. And the safe. No. I think he could see.
Can he make this 4?
Might be able to make the 4 ball, yeah.
He's rolling.
No, he's going to blast. Oh, wow.
He's
Tried
rolling.
to roll. He played the 2-way.
Get above the side pocket or below it. Still a shot.
What's up, Jack Smith from Florida? Smitty's at Gallery.
Oh, look at this. He's not liking it. He might have to bank it. Let's get a little close up in case there's discrepancy here. We're about 100 yards away from the hole. Yeah, he couldn't make it. Nice try, though. Real nice try. Trying
Pancake
to,
has the 3-4 combo again.
yeah.
This one he
He
made.
hit it good, too.
Yeah, he hit it real good. That was the perfect way to hit it.
No spot, Andrew. Even.
Even like a man.
Yep. This is the Derby, baby.
That's what Hondu say. Even like a man.
Hondu got no action. He can't get a spot in Derby. No
Even like a
action.
man.
Just make it. Wow.
Uh-oh.
I said just make it. Why
Be
is it
a
so
little
hard?
bit of trouble. I think the cakes is still rattled from that
Look at the
9
kid,
ball.
he's nervous in the background.
Yeah, he's pacing.
Yeah, he's pulling his pants up and making sure his tie is straight.
Oh,
Wow.
all right, let's see if Brighton can get out here.
I'm really
Tighten
disgusted
the
with
noose a little
Pancake.
bit.
I'm going to have to talk to him.
How's your toe feel?
I had it redone this morning by the EMTs. They bandaged it
Oh
up
my
and taped it
God.
up.
This guy.
I didn't realize it fell off my toe, and I found it. So
I was the only guy that could be
they
picking up
retaped
a
it for me.
suitcase and rip his toenail off. This is why you don't wear flip-flops when you're at work.
need a podiatrist. Anybody out there, foot doctor?
Podiatrist. The way you say it is so funny.
Foot doctor.
Uh-oh. Wow, it's going to dress up like
Yeah, 3 rails off the 8, back for the 9.
3
Go
rails.
forward. Yeah, 3 rails off the 8 for the 9.
All right.
Oh, and now it brings it to the short side of the 9, though.
Well, that's okay.
yeah,
It's
it
just
ain't bad.
natural.
Just don't go in the pocket. Play
Well,
it sharp.
You don't want to really draw this. I think he wants to follow it, right?
3 rails, yeah.
Little inside could be trouble. Oh,
3 rails,
cakes. No,
no.
not in the side pocket. Oh, my goodness gracious.
Wow, he played it 3 rails with follow, and it stretched the ball onto that angle.
And now it's getting close. 7-6.
Oh, even Brighton's talking.
Yeah. Gotta rub that in a little bit. Make it painful.
Yeah, suck the life out of your opponent.
It's all about the mental warfare.
Keith McCready was a scientist when it came to that.
Mental warfare.
Oh, he'd call you every name in the book.
So much goes into that. Mental warfare.
Race to the 8. If the 8 doesn't get moved.
I gotta play a match soon.
What time?
It's gonna be a long day. After 4, they said they're gonna give us times because we don't have a timer or a table yet.
I hope Pancake is not like Greg Antonakis. Greg said, Al, when you stream, don't put me on the stream table. I can't win. But then Greg won, and he broke the ice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny. Like the Mets tournament, there's always like he's got a stream going all the time. After a while, you kind of get used to it a little bit. It doesn't bother you as much.
Yeah. This is ugly. I might just give this right back to him. Don't even hit the 1. Yeah. Don't even hit anything. That's the best thing could have happened right there.
Oh, the 3-4 is a little bit of trouble, and you got to
2.
really get good on the 2 too.
Yeah, it's trouble. Got the 8-9 is not wired anymore.
It's hard to get on the lower side. You got to get on the higher side of the
It's
2.
amazing how these
6.
balls wind up like this. The last 6 balls, and they all wind up 2 in a
Even
pair.
the 8, you only got 1 pocket for the 8.
Yeah. Yeah.
The 8 doesn't pass the 9. You got to shoot in the top right hand corner. So now he's got to watch his side pocket, make sure he's putting everything out there right.
Yeah, I don't like him aiming that close to the 4 ball because he can wind up behind it.
Oh, he's trying to break it up and get position. It might have worked out. I think it did work out. Yeah.
Wow.
He's getting up.
What a shot.
Good shot.
Nice shot,
Right.
right?
Gotta watch the 9 ball when he's coming back and forth here. The 9 and 8 are big balls here. Try to cut it thin with center ball, come up and down. That's the 9. That's the problem right there.
Still maintain the shot, though. Not the easiest shot. You're on the rail and everything, you know.
Yeah, I like to chip the 4 up table and try to get behind the 9-8.
Or just stay on the bottom rail is good enough.
Oh, he went for it.
Man, what was that? A side pocket shot?
Might have got lucky. Got away
He's
with it.
left Pancake? Nothing.
Well,
Corner shot. Pancake comes with these under pressure. I don't know
he's
whether you
gonna
know
play
it.
some kind of safe here.
Let this be a lesson.
Yeah, nice shot. Cakes. It's a very good shot. And now I think the 8 ball passes the 9, so you got 3 or 4 pockets for the 8 ball
Yeah.
now.
Yeah. Maybe all
Actually,
6.
5 pockets.
Maybe all 6 if it passes the 9. I went to that same school, I guess twice. Did you hear what
No, I
Kevin
think
Hart
if,
said?
Josh beat Pancake yesterday. What did Kevin Hart say?
Kevin Hart said that when he took a multiple choice test to see if he can get a scholarship to go to college, and everybody else in his class that did, they all went to a great college and got scholarships.
You talk about the SATs. He said, I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah. He said
Abracadabra.
they all went to the. Yeah, he did the multiple choice. He just picked out anything.
He picked out abracadabra.
What do you think he's gonna do?
My son just went to
He's
his
gonna
show. I
shoot
got
this
tickets
six?
with my son and my daughter-in-law. They were like 5 feet away from him.
Might play it safe here.
No, you play this and play the 8 and the side.
Oh, nice.
That's money
shot.
right here.
Money, honey.
Easy. Just stick the rock. Pinch it. Perfect. Pancake perfect. Would you like some blueberries? There they go.
And
How
the
do you like
Kings
those
gets on the
blueberries?
hill.
Guys, if you can click that little, just a little arrow, it means you're going to share the live stream. Helps us out here. You know, we're bringing this for nothing, and that's the way you can help us, just by clicking that arrow to share it. I wish I had a prize to give away. I would. I actually did give away some pitches last time at Racks, but I don't have any more that were autographed. But if you can share it, it helps us keep live streams free. Fall ball. He's been making the wing ball. Oh, that time he got kicked then. The 1 and 2 are going to be
nice.
beautiful.
Yeah. Perfect.
My man.
This is just important to take a deep breath, take your time, don't run around the table.
Right.
You know.
Yeah, you're on the hill. This is money shot, right?
You got to win it now. This is the time you got to take it.
Yeah.
You don't want it to drag along and keep someone in the game.
Side pocket. Little follow. Come down below the 6 and shoot the 3 in the side pocket. And then it's pretty much stop and go. Easy.
All right, he's good. He's good. He's perfect.
Well, now the 7 doesn't go past the 9, though. That's the only issue he's got.
He
It
might play
might.
the 7-9 combo.
Yeah, well, that'll work you too. Drag this back
or
up
he
table.
could even bump the 7 now.
I don't
which
like playing the 6 on the side here. I mean, you can if you know precise stroke that you're shooting with, or play it for the side, I think. Yeah, I didn't really like the corner. He knew it was a little bit off because the 7 ball was staring
You
at
just
him.
roll 3 rails. And
Well, he's talking pancake batter, baby.
well, there you go,
You know,
It's the right shot.
you just pinched this to the rail.
Nah, I don't like doing that.
What is he?
Right?
Oh, he's
Just
back
let
cutting
the
it.
Let the stroke out.
He's
Yeah,
back-
back cutting,
yeah.
of course. Yeah,
Nice
beautiful.
shot.
It's perfect. That's
Yeah.
the shot, Batty. Now we see if the 7 goes or if you got to play the 7-9 combo.
Yeah, I don't think the 7 goes.
Looks like it does go, Al.
It's scary though.
Now
It
he's
is
shooting
scary.
the combo.
Yeah. Watch the cue ball.
Whoa.
Watch the cue ball. You see, you're supposed to protect that cue ball.
Yeah.
Bring it, try to think of where you want the cue ball in case you miss. This way you at least have a potential safety coming up, you know what I mean? So if you play it to the lower rail on that shot, it's pretty good.
It's going to get perfect here.
Yeah, this is tough. This Brighton guy has no business playing for 5K. Jesus, donate the money to the homeless. Tim Tana. Like a banana, but it's banana.
Watch the scratch in the corner. Oh, he hit it good.
Wow, this is getting close for comfort.
8-7. Pancake's having trouble closing sets out lately.
When was the last time Tim donated $5,000 to the homeless? Let's see who Tim is. He's not going to donate $5,000. Well, I mean, if you got money like that, yeah, I would too, my friend. I would take care of all the homeless, but the vets first. Who you said?
He
my
said
name?
the right. You said his name the right way.
Yeah, well, look at it. It's spelled like banana, right? I'll call you TNT after dynamite. 9 ball.
Ooh.
There's a lot of movement. Look at this.
3-9
Almost
wide.
3 pockets.
Four ball seems like the only little bit of trouble.
And really nothing, right?
Could kind of roll the 2 in the side, 3 in the corner. I like to just roll this ball up a little bit, a little follow.
Thank you, Adam. Tell Mike hi from John Allen. Mike, formerly of OBQs. He's talking about Omega Mike. Adam, look, man, I could Zelle you anything you want. I don't have Zelle, nor PayPal, nor Venmo, or none of those. I'll send you out a check. Just put your address in there.
Put your address in the comments. It'll be there in the mail.
You got it, brother.
Brian's gonna have to kick at this ball.
Oh, Lord.
Where's the cue ball, JJ? Where's the cue ball?
He's perfectly going to play a safe here. Roll up on the 9. You know it, right? Just going to slow roll this. Too hard. Too hard. Left a shot.
Did the 5 ball cover or he got leaky? I think it leaked out.
I know.
Oh, he tried to cut it in the corner. He's going to scratch. No.
If you're Pancake, you throw it up right now. Little safety here. Don't move the 2 that much.
Pancake's
Good shot.
safety game is on point right now. He's
Yeah,
trying to
he's left the kick towards the side pocket. But Brighton went to his jump cue. And also it's all different colors and sparkled up. No, I'm kidding. He likes his kicks, man. Look at this.
jump this ball. Wow, he almost made it. And he got the backup safety. Wow. Cakes is going to have to kick.
Yeah. The problem here is it might go in the side pocket. And you wind up with your cue ball all the way down tail. First, you got to hit it. Uh-oh.
Where's the 3-9 going?
Come on, Kryptonite. Something's hurting my foot. I wonder if they put that tape on too much.
Too tight?
Yeah, it feels like the toe's growing in the front.
They give you a tourniquet on the toe? A toe tourniquet?
Nah, they put,
Bacitracin on it?
yeah, something like bacitracin, antibiotic and stuff.
Yeah.
Looks like Evan London was just in the room here. He's here somewhere. I guess
My legs are killing me from this tournament.
Yeah, it's a lot of walking.
I think next year I'm going to rent one of those little buggies to drive around on.
Yeah, well, that's the future, you know what I mean?
Getting too old to be walking all this distance.
He hit it just about perfect.
Is he going to get there?
It's like ball in hand here.
He's got to watch the action on the 9 ball here.
The 9 and the 5, depending on how you play it. I mean, if you try to
Be
hit it,
careful you don't scratch underneath the 9 if he gets underneath the 9.
or on top, yeah, you're right. Ooh, he almost went in the pocket. Look at the 5 ball going to eliminate itself.
Look at where the 4 ball is.
Oh, this is trouble in River City, and it's spelled pool, folks. P with a double O-L. That's right. It's spelled P with a double O-L. Look up that musical. It's actually is a musical. Off to 5. Oh.
Oh. Is he going to get the backup safety?
Can you believe this?
Yes.
The rolls that this young man's getting are like
Pancake
breakfast rolls.
jacking up. Wow. In the drink.
This could be Hill.
Man, Pancake's having trouble finishing.
Bobby Chamberlain's coming back. Hide your wallets. He's got He's got a little bit of a dilemma here. This might go hill. And welcome Bobby Chamberlain back to the box.
Sorry,
just in
guys.
time, Bobby. No,
Yeah,
it's
a
great.
little bit of a
Without
tough
you, we
angle.
couldn't do it, Bobby. So we're glad you're back.
I had to call back home. You know,
Might be a little awkward here.
How's the puppies?
1-6. So just got back from the vet. So
Oh,
There
he
we go.
lifted his head right up when he shot.
Pancakes on the hill.
Cakes gets the chance to close it out
come
again.
on. Give him an Indian burn for
Come
missing.
on, Cakes. Let's
Grab
go.
the kid's wrist and give him an Indian burn.
I told you, talking about that he might pull it out and flip that coin. Being on the bar table. Hopefully he.
I don't think the young man
draws-
has that
draws
much money
back
on
here.
him. He's perfect. He loves
Well,
this
he's, at
shot.
the, he's at the rail.
That's where he likes the ball. No, he likes it right there.
Johnny, I don't like that shoot.
Oh, he likes it. Don't you worry about it.
Okay.
Let's see if the Cakes could finish it. Nice and smooth.
He likes it.
Oh, no.
Well, he talked about this yesterday about that 7 ball once. Remember?
Wow, it's 2 9-balls. He missed 2 chances at the cheese and 2.
Oh, we had another chance.
Before the rack earlier.
Yeah. But he's been getting bad rolls his whole
See
rack,
what the
though.
right
Well,
could
you
do
create
here.
your own rules when you sit in there. You have the 8 in the jaws.
Uh-oh. Where's the cue ball, JJ? Where's the cue ball?
A pancake just can't get a roll, can it?
He's sick right now. Hill.
All right, well,
Want to double the bet?
extend it to 12 and double. They're negotiating right now.
Double it up. Are they doing one rack for it all?
The pancake should want to extend it because he's not breaking, but I don't know if that's if they made a 9 on the break or anything this match. I mean, okay. Usually, guys, you know, when the guy who is not breaking would love to extend the set. Pancake isn't breaking, and he said, "Let's play one game for everything."
Watch the 9.
He's pissed. He missed that 9. I felt like he should have took a couple extra seconds, Johnny. You know
Did
what I mean?
they say win by 2 or no?
I can't hear it, what's going on. I'm
No.
trying.
Pancake says, this is 17th rack. Let's get it on. This is it.
Well, here it is then. He's going to wind
not
up with a
gonna have
safe
a
to
shot.
begin with. He jumps, makes this, and he leaves the 9 for Pancake. For you guys that haven't seen this recording
Oh, he's got
before.
The playing cue in his
Okay.
hand.
Hey,
No,
Martin.
We were live, that's for sure.
Now he's looking at the jump.
One game for 10 bones.
That's all.
So we had 2 shots or 3 shots yesterday to finish it off. And he
That
had-
1-7
and he
ball
had-
was a
and he-
nightmare.
Yeah, he
That
hit it
was-
way too hard. He was just supposed to roll
That cost me a
ball.
nickel, Johnny.
Yeah, no.
Don't remind me. I get sick every time I think about it.
My friend Frank is from Italy.
Bring the mozzarella.
He brought the mozzarella
I
for
know. I
us
had
last
some.
time.
It was delicious.
Frank, we
All right,
miss you, Frank.
well,
I wish you were
the
here,
four,
Frankie.
The 4 is in a very tough spot. Getting,
Yeah.
getting from the 2 to the 4.
Yeah. Well, and he's got.
Well, that's the angle you want.
Yeah,
Draw down by the 9.
He might be a little too short of this
He's got
angle.
to draw down by the 9.
Yeah, but he might be a little too short of the angle.
Look how good he hit this, I
Did he?
think.
Did he?
Let's
You
see.
think?
Did he get hit or did he make it?
Can't see. There
How,
we go.
how
hit.
good did he hit it, Bobby?
Well, I mean, he had me snookered. I mean, he's a pancake. What do you want to say?
Pancake froze up some balls, clouded them up a little bit.
Actually, you know what? That really wasn't a bad shot considering the level of play, you know, and what he did. I thought
I
that
think
was
a little more angle he would have got underneath it, though.
No, I'm talking about the safety. The
I like
just
to
gave up on here.
try to
Yeah.
put him in jail right now.
Oh, he's got to nip the 4 and send it to the back, you know, side and left rail.
You could roll
Sounds
him
what?
Right, you could roll him right up between the 4-6.
I like that. Yeah, I like that. Roll him up, Bobby, between the 4-6 here.
Yeah.
This is beautiful.
If it goes through, shoot the 4 between them and stick them.
Whatever happened to shooting out for your cash? He can't make it
that's
anyway.
what
He
he's
doesn't.
gonna
He
do.
can't.
He's
He doesn't have
thinking
that side pocket over there.
He has no
he's
power.
thinking about
Oh,
breaking it
wake
up.
me up whenever you want to talk about something. I wasn't awake. I didn't realize that.
What's all these long hours you're putting in?
Well, it's professionalism is what it's called, but you can
This is
call it
what I
whatever you
said.
want.
Nip the side of the 4,
Don't do
and
that.
Yeah,
don't
that's no
and don't
good.
hit it hard. But of course that happened.
Pancake rolls up here, Bobby. What do you think, Johnny?
Oh, I think he's got to try to play safe.
Yeah.
Just push
Can
it to
try
the
to
back
go
rail.
behind the 6.
Get
Make
behind
sure you
behind
get
the
a rail.
7.
Make sure you get a rail. Okay, he's all right.
Oh, hit straight.
don't know about that.
No, you're never quite all right on a bar table, John. It's a whole different game, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, you still Hill, and I don't know how much this gentleman ever played for, but the Pancake, it's a drop in the
No,
bucket.
he's got money. This guy gambles.
Does he?
Yeah.
All
That's what I'm
right.
saying. I
Then he
think-
should make it,
I
right?
think if Pancake wins, they flip it. I'm telling you.
He wanted to raise
What
the
happened
bet.
there?
He sold out. No, he didn't. It stopped.
How come he didn't play the Pro Bowl? It's an easy bar table.
Well, it's one game for
It's
the
the
10,
heat.
one game for 10 bones.
It's the heat.
He needs to swing us a little wider. Okay.
And this man doesn't have the heat. He's just playing like he's playing ice hockey when he's 16.
Didn't he just win 40,000 at Alabama or somewhere he was at?
I don't know where he was. That's
Yes.
not my concern.
Yeah, so he's pumped up. He's been gambling the whole time he's here.
I don't know about that either. I don't know if his wife's listening.
Oh. Well, they're only playing for 10 cents, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Put
Wow.
himself in trouble now.
This is bad here.
Well, we obviously know the obvious what you're supposed to do, but
Yeah.
we don't know that they're going to do that. Well, this
I
is.
think he is.
He needs a line more square here, so he can actually push the 5 to
Gotta
behind the
watch.
6.
Watch the cue ball.
You're not going to
Right
push it
inside
behind the 6 from
pocket.
there.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Look
How
at
lucky
Ray.
Every
is
ball on
this?
the table moved except the 7.
How lucky did this young man just get on that roll?
It's even worse because if he spins it on the left, he's got to make sure that he hits it. He's going to leave the guy the 5 in the corner. He's gonna. This is a
I
pickle.
like thinning this, very thin, and playing the cue ball up behind the 7.
Oh yeah, I
Very
know.
thin, easy.
He's got to
easy,
push the 5
easy.
back across. There you
Why
go.
hit so hard? This might wind up
Well,
with
he
a
needed to
carry.
kill it. He needed to kill the cue
perfect.
ball.
He's gonna get perfect. Oh wow.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
If he tried to go behind the 7, he would leave the 5 out.
Hey, do you guys like this match going on right now? If you do, hit the share button, folks. That's how we get help here.
You
How
never
many,
know
how many
what's
of y'all's
gonna
local
happen.
pool rooms play a little race to 9 for 10,000?
Beans.
This is everyday action right here in the Omega action room.
Uh-oh. Perfect.
He is trapped behind the 6 ball.
Does he got a jump cue?
There is no.
Guys, it's all good.
That's the way the golf commentators talk. Wow, he had a little bit of a pain with him, I say.
Oh, this is gonna end up
Look at this.
We're only
right
like,
on top.
we're
of
literally
the
only like
What
12,
is going
12 feet from the table. So
What is going on here?
Does he have the shot?
If I had to guess, he does. He's got a kick off the rail. There it is.
And he's gonna end up
What a shot.
not,
sold out.
not that good.
He sold out.
The 7 ball's in a good spot, but
Yeah,
tough.
played
tough
5
hit.
and 6 on the same hole here.
Bumped the 9. He didn't.
That's where he needs to be.
Now he's just
Hey,
gonna
look,
watch
he,
the
he
side
can he
pocket.
can run it, making the 6, 7, and then 8 all in the same hole here.
Yeah. Not like this, you're not. Not when it's straight.
Well, there's and 9 has the 8 block. You gotta
I
roll.
don't think
You gotta
he
roll
can.
forward here and play this 8 in the side.
I have to go to the bathroom, folks. We'll be right back. Stand by.
No, we're staying live.
Uh-oh.
Johnny, I like throwing that ball down and playing the 8 in the side.
Is this a twofer?
No,
No?
I think the
We're going to
nine's,
be close
the
up
nine's
on
gonna
it.
hit at the 3rd diamond across.
Oh my God! Look at where the 9 ball went.
I can't believe Pancake. Man. Wow. What a match. Good shooting by Brighton right there. And they're going to run it back, I think. They're going to run it back.
Yes. He's asking to flip a coin and play again.
I think that's it. I think Pancake's asking for a little wait here, I think, maybe.
Pancake's packing the cues up. Folks, we'll be back.
In 2. Yeah, me too, Johnny. We're going to step away, folks, 1 second. If they do start playing again, we'll be right back in the box. Bobby Chamberlain, John Francisco, and myself, Upstate Al. We'll see you in a little bit. All right, Bobby.
All right.
All right, folks, just a little heads up so you guys know what's going on. We do have a $30,000 match coming up, but it's going to be later on in the evening. Well, what time is it now? Well, it's in the evening now, but later on tonight. They agreed already. They're just going to, lounge around, eat, and then they're going to play for that. And, of course, Carl's going to come in and play for whatever he wants. So I'll take the scoreboard down, and I'll be standing by here in the box. And as soon as anything takes place, I'll refresh the system and let everybody know what's going on. But I will leave this live, and let's go over to the 9-footer here, because on the 7-footer they're not doing anything basically. And let me take the scoreboard now. And I'll take the race now. And I'll take the... It's not that one. There we go. We'll leave it there, and we'll be standing by, folks. Hate to keep you on hold, but that's just the way the Derby rolls. Well, folks, it looks like we're going to have action here on the bar table. It's going to be Omega Mike and his Scotch doubles partner against Pancake and John. I don't know Omega Mike's partner's name as of yet, but I will fill you in on it. I don't know what they're doing as of yet. Maybe Ed Lois Lane or Ed Lois Colhane. Find out. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. So I don't know what's going on. Eddie, can you find out what's going on? Yeah. Ask Mikey. Mikey will tell you. We're going to have Eddie go out there. He'll find out. Stand by, folks. All right, folks, let me take the scores off of there. They're playing friendly races. I don't know the amount they're playing for until Eddie gets back here. He no sooner got it, he says, I need a break. This is the guy you want with you. But it's 0-0, and I'm not sure. I think it's 100, but I'm not sure. And it's a race to 5. That's what I understand. So let me set that up. We'll pass that along, a race to 5. Now, Omega Mike's partner's name, I do not know. I apologize, but we will call them Team Omega. And by the way, the $60,000 match is in place. Pancake just approached me, said, Al, you can announce it. I'm going to play him. So it's going to be for $60,000 later on this evening or tonight. I don't know who's out there. Let me open up the chat. Get the chat on Facebook. I do not know how to adjust the narrative, but I might be able to, so I'll work on that at the same time so folks know what they're coming into. Okay, so let's go Omega number 1. I think that'll change it across the whole platform, but let me check. So we're going to edit this post. And it's Team Omega versus Team Pancake. Oh, my typing is very bad. Team Pancake. Race to 5. So that one's changed. Somebody's texting me at the same time. Just the way I roll.
You know, I came prepared upstairs there, huh? You know that?
I just want to mention. Where are you on number 2, Eddie?
I don't know yet. Let me get rid of this, right?
No, you can leave it right there. It's not going to bother you, is it? Just sitting there.
Number, I don't know.
You 2?
Yeah, number 2.
Okay, there you go.
Okay.
I just want to let everybody know later on in the AccuStats arena, if I would advise you to purchase your pay-per-view at AccuStats Stats.com. The ring game is going to consist of Justin Hall, Sky Woodward, Billy Thorpe, Max Adams, Mike DeLorda, and Robert Frost will be the ring game tonight in the main arena. And that's always a lot of fun. It's chip tournament.
Who you like?
Here,
No, the ring game.
Robert Frost.
Really?
If I had to go out on a limb, yeah.
Over Billy? Or yeah? I like Billy.
I like Rob. Well, Rob and Billy play
Yeah, I
all
know,
the
I know.
time.
It's a tough pick.
But, Rob plays bank pool every time you see him. He's playing bank pool.
That's a fan favorite, man. And everybody's glued to that table.
Yeah.
That's a lot of fun.
In fact, here's where you can purchase it, folks. Let me run the ad real quick.
You gotta.
Team Pancake went up 1-0. STATS.com, and you can get that pay-per-view right there. They have a lot more specials than what you've seen on that ad. The prices go down like every other day or something. But here we got Pancake, Team Pancake, and he's
Team Omega, Team Pancake.
yes, sir.
This is $100 and 100 points a man,
Right.
and a race to 5, and they're up. Pancake's up 1-0, I believe.
Team Pancake, yeah, they're up 1-0.
Oh, somebody scratched on the break here. Okay.
So I have to change this to 200,000. It's 100 a man, so we'll make it 200.
Okay. Wow. You could almost get rid of this 7 right here and move it out of the way because you're going to bounce up for the 4 anyway. But he ain't doing that.
Okay, so I just got confirmation that Justin Hall is out and Shane Wilford is in the bank.
Oh,
game.
boy. Wow.
So, Eddie, I got to do some work in getting that graphic ready. You won't mind,
No,
will you?
no, you go ahead. No,
Okay.
but I'm just surprised that Justin
Thank you.
Hall, he's been banking crazy. Wow. I wonder what happened there. Wow. After thinking about it, I picked Billy Thorpe, but the way Justin's banking.
Well, he told me he didn't feel well, so
Oh, okay. Well, even
probably a good reason to get out.
and Brandon Schuff early on the first day said, "I'm picking Justin Hall to win the banks," and he came in second against Filler. It was great. He got perfect on this bull. He's going to split the 9-7 here. Oh, he's going to play the billiard. Oh, no, I don't know what he was going to do there. Oh, they're playing doubles here.
Yes, Scott.
Yeah, I'm sorry. He's got the billiard, I guess. Nice shot. Okay. Omega's got 1. And the break. Pancake scratched on their break, so that cost them. Because you might see, you're going to see packages on this little table, correct? Of course.
Oh, yeah, of course you will.
It's like Skittle Pool sometimes. But that other 9-foot table in the room, that plays great. I played on that this morning. What a nice table.
Wonder if I could do. Oh, I could
This is
duplicate
all
this.
Omega Mike donating here.
Cool.
This entire room. I can't imagine what it costs to rent the room for the week. Al, I played that guy Salim, Salim, that we were watching here yesterday when he was gambling. And I ended up drawing him in the 9-ball. Monster player from Germany. Played real good. Nice guy. He got lucky there 9 times. We had a good match.
We got lucky 9 times. Huh?
Yeah, I played real good the first couple games. I froze him up with great safeties on him. Well, a dry break, and look at the layout. If Pancakes doesn't win this run out here, I mean, this is doable right here. You're going to get perfect on the 2. A lot of it's all tap, tap, tap. You don't have to do too much here. That was a little dangerous, but it worked out good. Now he has to draw this down under the, or maybe he can go forward. 2 rails forward. I don't think he. If he can go 2 rails forward and get the ball over by that left side, he can play the 3 in the lower right side. Otherwise, he has to draw it down, and he has to go forward here, I think. Well, let's see what he's doing. Draw it down for the side pocket or past the. That was dangerous. Yeah, that was bad, I thought. He left him a 2 railer here, up between the 5-7, go up top. Yeah, that was a bad shot. He could have went forward with that and even get in the middle of the table. He had the 3 in the lower left corner that way. No, what? There it is. Need a rail. Need a rail. 3 in the side. This is a pretty good layout. He's got to be concerned with getting the 5 to the 6. Yeah, get to the middle of the table now.
Gosh darn it.
The middle, get to the center line, and he can come around 2 rails for the 6. Short. That's perfect. Except you're on the roof a little bit. He's going to be elevated. But this is a bar box, so he's probably pretty comfortable with this. Looks like a rail first here, I guess. Yeah, just rail. Go rail first. Come up past the side, up to the side a little. I don't know how to change the scores now. So you got that, all right?
What's your score? What do I see?
It's the same right now.
Oh.
I thought you left.
Yeah, you know.
I thought you left the booth.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm watching this. Leave me alone. We need Francisco back here. All right. that was like, wow.
I tell you, I got work to do.
Johnny boy. No rail first there. I thought it would have been a lot easier, but he did good. Oh, hi.
Could get Chrissy in there, would you?
Yeah, she's got there's headphones right here, woman. How you doing? Chrissy's in the booth? And, yeah, right here.
Oh, she don't have a headset on?
Not yet.
Jesus
Tyler's here. There you go.
No, he doesn't use, no Aramis for him. No Aramis.
Tyler needed a set of balls. Tyler Steyer. Okay, yeah.
No set of balls.
Chrissy's in the booth. Are you live, Chrissy? Now you're on.
I'm on.
Now you're on. So this is 100 points per man, raised to 5. And it's tied at 1 right now. Team Omega and Team Pancakes.
What's the bet?
Here, let me move this.
You're fine.
100 a man.
100 a man. I need to get in on this action.
Yeah,
Who's going to be
that's
my partner?
Well, they're
I'm just
playing for
kidding, I said.
60,000 in a couple of hours.
Oh,
Am I live?
something just got unplugged.
Eddie did something.
I just hit
Eddie
something.
It was Eddie.
Sorry. It was
Sorry,
me.
folks.
It was Eddie.
Yeah, they're playing for 60,000 a man later on.
Oh.
That's confirmed.
Well, that I don't want any part of, but $100, I might be able to swing that.
There you go.
Oh, look at this. 2-railer to come under the 9 and play the 9 in the lower right. He's got a natural position here. Let's see Omega Mike right here. Nice stroke he put on that. Nice shot.
Really nice.
See
I
what
didn't
they
know
did
he
here.
could also play.
Yeah, I didn't. I know. Well, yeah, some people you don't see, right?
I'll have to tune this up a little bit.
Okay.
I'll take that.
Okay, Omega's up 1.
Omega's up another one.
Where is this stream, Al?
On Facebook and YouTube.
On you? For your site? YouTube?
Omega Billiards on YouTube. And if they're listening in, they already know. Or Facebook.
Upstate Al Facebook?
I have it also, and so does Omega.
Oh, okay. Here's the break. Oh, 9 ball. Ooh, yeah. I don't know if that counts, but I guess it does.
Forgive me, but what is 200 points?
$200.
To it.
Oh,
It's a casino. You got to.
I see.
Yeah.
I thought it was like by the rail or something.
Oh, no,
I
no.
was like, because the score didn't make sense then, and they're not playing big. Got you.
Here's the break again. 9 ball. Oh. Okay. He can hit the 1 and probably just try and send a pistol, use the 3 and 7 as blockers. Or go for the 9 here. 2 rails with the cue ball. Watch him fire. Come around 2 rails? Nope, he didn't do it.
He made the 8. No.
No.
That's what I was thinking I would try to do is kick the
Oh,
8
he
in.
put him on the roof. Look at this. This is a tough shot. This is rough. You got a 9 hanging right there. This is real rough. But it is a bar box, so you know
It
it's
is
not
a
like
baby table.
Yeah, we don't see it from here, but when you're over it, you can see. But this is still difficult,
It is.
and there's not too much reward. You're not getting on the 2 here, you know. I don't believe, or maybe you are, but this is difficult
Oh,
stuff here.
He's moving the 8
You got to
over
follow
there.
through. Just stroke right through this ball. Get on
Excuse me,
the-
I'm sorry.
Get on the other side. That was tough. Oh, he got him. Look.
He hooked him bad.
Oh. You know what? He may have a 3-railer here if he can miss that 8 ball. You know what? He may have a
I'd be
3-railer.
looking at 1.
Oh, the 1. Yeah, but look at the 3-railer. If he has a lane past the 8, not to go in that side. I like that.
Oh, the 3-reeler's
The
too much for
1-railer
my
could
P-brain.
got a scratch deal going.
Yeah, you just got to make sure you stay.
Oh, he's got a
Towards the
1-railer
deep.
to the right side.
Yeah.
Long rail.
Yeah.
I thought you meant up top. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, you'll get a chance to talk. You'll get a chance to talk.
You know what, Chris? I'm talking.
talking,
I'm
I'm
talking
talking.
good here.
I think we're doing great.
Yeah,
I
shut
think
up,
you
Al.
are too.
Shut up to me, Al. Okay, he's doing a 1-railer this way.
Wow, I called it.
I don't like. Yeah, but behind the 3 to go that way, I thought he had it. I guess the three's frozen.
Oh, I bet it is.
Yeah. Otherwise, he had it that way. I thought he could spin it that way too. This is tough. Oh, he's 2-railing this. He's gonna hit the 1 and lay it up.
Oh,
Look at
yes.
that.
Oh, that's what you were afraid of.
Yeah,
See,
yeah,
I wouldn't. I wouldn't 2-railed it. I would have 1-railed it.
yeah. But that was the other
I
fear.
still
also.
probably would've
It
scratched.
was
You
still,
never
it
know.
was still a risk. I thought he could have went 3 rails, but we'll never know.
So many balls.
So now
to
we
go.
got a 9-ball hanging here. This should be quick work, but they can switch. He shoots and then his partner shoots and he shoots. Most of the time is spent waiting for them to get up to the table so they can shoot. You know what I mean? This double stuff.
I think this is an easy out. I think I could even do it.
Team Omega. He's got the 3-8 combo. He's just got to be concerned where the 3-8 ends up, you know, after that, the 3-8 combo. He sold them. No, he didn't sell them out, but
Plays it with the
that,
cue
that
ball
could
now.
have been, yeah. As he cut it into the 8, might as well cut it right into the 8. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And that was the concern. Where's the 3 going to end up,
Right.
you know? So that's what happens. Now, I would play this 3 bill right down to the bottom reel and hide behind the 7 maybe. But the danger is that 9 ball's down there so you can play the billiard off it, you know? You don't want to send the 3 down by the 9 maybe. You know what? You
This
could
shot's dangerous.
send the 3 around and hide behind the 5 down here. 2 rail it, you know? 2 rail the cue down. You see it?
Yep.
You got to get them both on the rail. That's probably the play. Or bank it. If you want to bank it down in the lower left corner. He's got that also.
That's the only shot I see.
I think
for
he's
me.
looking at the bank, yeah. He's staring him in the face. Oh, he's playing it safe. I don't know where he's going here.
Behind the 7.
Oh, okay. He didn't get him.
A
He's
little
going to pay.
bit further on that 3 ball, he would have been good.
That's a nice cross-side shot if you're free with your money. That's a nice shot. He might have to bank this. Just cinch it, just, you know, boom. But you know what? Sometimes the elbow tightens up on, you know the deal. Like, that's not good. That ain't good.
I appreciate it. I think that you were right, though. Small's good. Appreciate it.
Oh, boy. You know what? The 8 doesn't pass the 9. So it's still going to, it's not over yet. He could bump the 8 right now. You know what? That's the move. Bump the 8, the top of the 8, and you'll bounce back over for the 5. See it?
That's the move.
I hope he sees it. Yeah, Mike's got to see that. No, he did not.
I was just
He
talking
made the
to Mike.
combination easier.
You get to talk in a second. He'll cut
He
you off.
She knows what's going
he
on.
gave me
He'll
a
cut you off all the time.
he gave me an Omega Billiard shirt yesterday, and it is the most comfortable
Oh,
shirt.
good for you.
I'm wearing it today.
Welcome
It's
to the club.
super comfortable. Like, I have other brands. I'm not gonna be on here bashing them, but this is
Yeah.
the most comfortable one.
Very generous man. Very
Yes.
generous man, yeah.
I highly suggest everybody gets some of his
Oh.
apparel.
I'm sorry, that's the 4 ball. I thought that was the 8 ball.
I thought it was the 8 ball
Oh,
too.
boy, I'm so sorry.
What a shot, though.
Yeah, that was a great shot. Oh, I snoozed that. Oh, my God. We couldn't tell with the lighting. They're probably looking
You guys are the
probably at
stars.
home saying we're nuts.
The stars.
Yeah, the stars of the show.
So you want to announce this JOB tournament you got coming up, split bracket thing, right, Chrissy?
Yeah.
February, right? February?
It's this next Friday it starts. Oh, I thought he got lucky.
Sounds like a good tournament.
It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, we're just talking to Roberto Gomez about it, and Mark. I almost got the name. Young kid, great player.
Astrologia.
Astrologia.
Yeah, how do you say his name?
Estrafa or something like
Astrolia.
Astrolia. Nice kid.
Yeah, I'll be honest. The last time I had one there, it filled up in 4 days, so I didn't think I was gonna have any openings at the Derby.
Right.
But I'm kind of glad that I do, because I have 5 spots left in the high side, and I'm going around trying to get me some real contenders.
Of course,
so.
yeah. Yeah, but
I didn't think I was gonna be able to do that.
Roberto's going to be somewhere else, but that other kid might show, right?
He didn't say he was going to be somewhere else yet.
Oh, good. Oh, okay, all right.
He
hope
hasn't
he
said
shows.
he hasn't said yet one way or the other, but I hope he does. He's awesome. He's fun
Yeah.
to be around.
I guess about 8 years ago, he played in the World Straight Pool in Steinway, and he's a good kid.
He
But
is.
he-
I mean, he's amazing at pool, but he's also just a good person.
Yeah,
just
yeah, he's a fun
Fun
guy.
to be around.
He's a fun
He plays
guy, yeah.
cards. He plays cards really good.
Right. Damn kids. He's having a good time. He's always got a smile on his face. that kid.
Always a smile.
Yeah. Yeah, he's the happiest guy in the game except since Petey Margot. All right, Petey, see you on the other side, Petey. Petey Margot died, a few months back, and maybe 6 months now. And
He was a smiler.
boy, it was a bad one, boy. I miss that guy.
Aw. Got the break.
Yeah, I went down to the hospital. At least I got to see him in the hospital and make some peace with it,
Oh, that's nice.
Push out. Now the push out here. Okay, I see one. Oh, I see one. Block the 2 ball with the 5 and leave the gap between the
He's
5.
going to hit it.
They're not pushing.
Separated it really good.
You know,
No,
Well,
he's
that
left him a shot.
well, he didn't leave a pocket though, right?
I think he can get behind that 6.
No, he's going to play safe. Put him under the 7. Yep.
Oh.
Oh, he left. Yeah,
No, he's hooked.
he's
That's
got
a
it?
good shot.
it was great. Yeah, I think he may have at least a back kick here. You know, if he doesn't have the ball, he'll have the back kick. He may have the ball. There's a gap there. And the 3, look at the 3 ball. He's got to break out that 4, or the 5 ball from the 3. He's got to get good. Whoever shoots that 1, I'll see good on that. You're going to see a few more innings here. He did have the back kick, yeah.
Oh,
Pretty good hit.
I really didn't think he could see it.
Yeah, he got him. Well, no, he left a cut now. Thin, very thin cut, huh? He's going to go up and down here. And another safety.
Defense again.
Yeah, he has an edge, I think. Maybe with the edge, you thin this and trying to rail the cue ball up under the 8 ball. That's a good shot. If you have it, you know. And you'll double him up with the 1-8 because I think the 1 will stop on the 7 ball. Or is that the 6 now? I'm afraid to call the ball. That's the 6 down here. Yeah, he went too thick on it.
Thanks, Cliff. Oh, God, that's good. Guinness.
I just ran into Anthony Manning and his wife Steph from Bruising Cues. They were out there by the bar. Said hello to them. They're nice people. Do you know Bruising Cues, Chrissy?
I've heard of it.
Oh, yeah, they're good people down in Maryland there. Real nice people. Ooh. What do you got here? Well, did he? Wow, he got the angle. He's going to split both of these with a light touch, probably, unless he wants to go into it and bounce the 3 so he can play it in the top corner. Oh, maybe he was playing the 2 off the 3, and he got caught a roll here. But now he should send the cue ball off the 2 down to the bottom under the 7-9 and play safe. He's got 3 balls to hide there. Or you could do that. Nice shot. Well, this is laid out pretty good here. The 7 doesn't pass the 9 ball, but he's got to be concerned how he gets on the 6. This is bar box also. I'm not thrilled with that one. Straight in. This ain't so good here. This is some work here. Let's see what he does. Rail first? Yeah, he went rail first. Perfect. Got perfect.
Real good shot.
He could draw this ball and then come off the 9 with the draw and get up table that enough to cut that in, you know? Instead of going forward and getting crazy. Yeah, like that. Uh-oh. He's on the 50. The 40. He's good. Mikey. Oh, look, he's going to put him on the rail. Look at this. You know, this is no cakewalk either, Chrissy. This shot right here. This is missable. This is. He got.
Oh.
So that's. Okay, so Team Omega's 3-1 now. Race to 5 for a 100 points per man.
Sorry. Trying to update all my list stuff. If I get too far behind, it gets crazy. This person wants in, this person wants out. The next person wants in, the next person wants out.
I just seen something today on what we were speaking about the other. I'll show you in a second. Uh-oh, dry break.
What a break, though. Hit him, though. That's good.
He may have a little bit of paint, but I don't, no, he doesn't have any of that. And you know what the push is here? Well, a push right now would be just shoot that 4 off the 1 and leave it there. But, oh, he can't push there. That's just wrong. He should have played the 4 into the 1 and left him a bank, and he could have pushed that way. He's on the roof here also, you know, right now. So he's elevated here. This is a tough shot.
It's makeable, though. I could make
Yeah,
it.
it's makeable, sure. Uh-oh, he hit that. Look at that.
Got a little bit of a love tap.
Can't make that up.
Makes it even easier on Mike. I thought Tyler was playing over there on the 9-foot.
I never sent the text.
Did you forget to do
I
something?
had a rough day with my daughter's father-in-law. He's in Sloan Kettering, New York, and he's stage 4. He's a nice guy. I don't like too many people, but I liked him from the go.
Aw.
So I wish him all the best. But at least I got to
he
speak
has
to him.
my prayers.
I got to speak to him yesterday.
That's good.
Yeah, that's life. What are you doing, Pancake? Look at him.
Look. Oh.
He sold out the side.
Thought it was in for a second. Thanks, Blake. I'll mark it.
Wow, so he's going to get good. He'll
See ya.
draw that 4 down to the. He'll get good on this to be able to draw the 4 down for the 5. Draw the cue down for the 5 with the 4. Got a good angle. Not too now. He'll be letting out the stroke on this one. But it is still it's a bar box, so you're really close to your work here. You know, that's true, Christy. If he got it. Oh, I like this. Hang on. Hang on, I like this cue. Upstate Al showing me a beautiful cue, not overdone. Nice ring work. Nice ring work with a, looks like a curly maple wrap type, where the wrap was curly maple wood. Solid curly, wow. Nice rings, real nice rings.
That is beautiful.
Beautiful work, Gary Langley. This is Gary Langley. We've been looking for him. Let me get up and shake the man's hand.
Wow. Beautiful craftsmanship. Really nice. Is this Purple Heart? That's beautiful. I do raffles at my event if he's ever interested. That is so neat. I like that a lot. Very classy looking cue. This is where I have to tell myself, don't scratch in the side. Get above it. Or below it, just not in it. He went above it. Oof, that was close. My luck, it just barely goes in the side on that shot. Nice. Well, that's another one for Team Omega. I guess since everybody else is taking a break, I should probably figure out how to put the score up. He didn't hit it. This should be an easy run. Come back. Probably draw it for the two. Yep. He's got to watch how he's going to bump the four. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work very good. Let's see if his partner has his back. You never know. Probably should just play defense behind the 5-ball, but I would be trying to do that too. He did it. Nice shot. I believe that there is, Anthony, a 60-bone match coming up today, and I believe it involves these gentlemen. They were just talking about that before. Well, he didn't hit it. I think he gave him this game. Let's see what they can do. So much easier to play from the commentary booth. I think I could play better than everybody here. Team Pancake, I believe, with the win. I'm keeping score for you, Al. I've been doing the score for you.
No, he does it all the time.
Who does it?
Al, Am I on now? Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
So Al, I was talking to this guy, Gary Langley, and never mind. I'm going to kill him later. Really.
They're asking if they're going to be playing for 60 later today. Is it the same group that's playing for 60?
I have no idea yet. Al would know more than me.
Yeah, he's on top of
Look
that.
at that 8-ball.
Drumming up action in the Omega room.
Look
That's
at that.
Al.
4 balls on the break right there. Look at Pancake go.
Yeah.
Now Key is getting straight on the 6 ball because you got to get on that 8.
That was weird.
Not straight, but you know what I mean.
I wonder what they say the score
Okay,
is
he's
because he
good.
just moved it. It looked like that he moved it to 1, but you guys already had them marked for 1.
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I did that.
If they shake hands at the end of this, you'll know you messed up, right?
Eddie, I got an important call. I'll be back.
You want that off? Hold on. That's a good shot. Uh-oh, on the rail. Okay, Pancake, bring it out here. Good hit. Nice clean shot. Okay, Team Pancake's got another one. Race to 5. 100 points per man. Six, 2-ball, no. Uh-oh. You're going to see the combination. This laid out pretty good here. The 7 doesn't pass the 9, but that's the only problem. And you have to get down table on that 4 ball after the 3 also because of the way it's laying by the side. Or you have to get out enough so you can cut it. So that's the only. This is a tough combo. We don't know what the 7 might lay on the short rail after you're done. Just going to roll this in. Yes, he did. Uh-oh. He's good. I would do another rail first here, and maybe he doesn't like that, but I like rail first here. Soft touch. See, this is where he's got to get good on the 4. He's fine, though. Watch that 7. I don't think he has that window between the 7 and 8. He definitely doesn't. Now he's got to go to the left side long rail and one rail this ball. One rail kick right here. Oh, he's got a window. Oh, jump shot. That's a little bit of a distance there. Oh, yep. Hit it pretty good, too. This is to go on the hill. Somebody's going on the hill. And ball in hand with the bar box, you've got to figure you're going on the hill here. That's about perfect. A little past the side. Not that much. He got him. Oh. All right. He could just stop right there. That's all you want. Stop right there. Omega Mike on the hill. Wing ball, 9 ball. That's the game. That's the game. Unless something was mismarked, that should be the set. I thought it was a race to 5. Hey, Mike, you got 4? You have 4? 2-2? How did I? They're calling the score tied at 2. So I don't know what happened here on the count, but hey Al, hey Al. That's not the right score, folks. I'm told it's tied at 2. Upstate Al, can you fix this, please? I'm told from Omega Mike that the score is tied at 2. 9 ball. Ooh. 2 ball. You're tied at 2 right now. Yeah, right. That's what Mike just told me, yeah. Sorry that got away from me, folks. Well, he can bounce out and play the. Oh, that's the. Is that the 2 on the right side? Oh no, that's the 3 is next. Wow, now you locked up the 3 ball. Now it's going to be fun. Actually, he can cut this in and run right into that 8-6-3 there. He's 8-4-3. 6-4-3. Wow, the colors are horrible. You got to shoot that ball. You'll stop on one of them. Oh, that's not good. Now there's a combination or a carom off the 2 for the 9 ball. This is a big shot right here. He could just cinch this and come down past the side. And it is a bar box. No, that's not good. Yeah, that's going to cost him. Pancake has to play the carom now. Draw into that 9 ball. Hey, a bit of a 2-way shot maybe? They'll send the 2 up. And use the 3-6 as blockers with the cue ball. Maybe he shouldn't play it. Maybe he should just send the 2 up and hide behind that mess. That's an automatic safe. What am I looking at? I thought the 2 was down here by the 9 ball. Sorry, folks. That's the 4 ball. Now the 6 doesn't have a pocket, but there is a carom there also. He's got to be careful with this 3 that he doesn't run into it. Or he could play the 3 and go into that. You don't want to go into the 6 ball and still have the 4 in the same corner as the 3 ball. Like that. That's it. Oh. And he married that up almost, so he hit that pretty well, though. It was a good idea. There's a safety here somewhere, but I can't. And it is a bar box, so you're close to your work. 2 feet shorter. Just going to try and leave him on the rail. Park the cue ball on the rail and leave it as tough as you can. Oh, he used the 5 ball. Well, that'll work. He has always gonna. He could bank the 4 now. Always kick. He's kicking at it. I thought he had paint. Oh, fell for the trap. This is game ball right here. If he can make this, he's out. Not so easy being down there. Played the bank. And the 5, now he's got the 5-9 combo. I don't think the 5 passes, so he's got to play the combo or safety. He's probably going to fire the combo. Yes, he did. It's wild. Oh, no, we got fortune on the leave. Look at that. Wow, he's got a 2-railer here to the long, right there, and long rail and bottom rail. Nice hit. Oh, he got the worst of it. Okay, Pancake's going to go up 3-2 here in a second. Pancake. Down. Uh-oh. You have a window between the 7 and 9 after this one. You might want to keep that unless you want to come down and bump into the 6 and the 6 and the I don't know what the 4 ball. Yeah, he's going to come down table. He's going to run into that 6. Yeah, that was bad. Now he's jump shot. I believe he's going to try and jump this. Yep. Omega Mike with his jump cue. He tied up the 3 ball. So he tied up the 3. He has to play this 2 and draw into the 3 right now. Or play a safety on the 3 after playing it. But he's going to draw into this 3 and break out that 8 ball. It's the only smart move. We won't get to see it, I don't think, because he's in the way. I guess he likes the bank. Now he's on the roof. Oh, he's playing the carom on the 3-8. I see it. He might want to run into this 4 right here. Oh, he played a safety. Nice shot. Easy 1 rail kick. That's a big ball. Yeah, you couldn't get there from there. That was tough to go that way. He's got to roll right to the rail and then draw straight back up for the 5 with the 4 ball. He needs to get this ball on the rail or as close to it, you know. You know, he might hit the 6 on the way back here if he's not careful. He should have been a little straighter. Let's see how good he hits this. Yeah, see, now there's a little skepticism. It was easy a second ago. Yep. It didn't take much. That he's got a 1 rail kick here. Nice hit. Oh, he did real good. Well, no, he didn't. He left a cut. Well, if he can get straight on the 6 ball, he's in stop position. Yeah, that's key right now. Just get straight on the 6. That's workable. I think he's going forward too here. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is the stall. This must be the stall. He must have jumped up a little or something on that. That was relatively easy. And here's Pancake going on the hill in a second. The team Pancakes. Watch that? Okay. Wow. 4-2. This is 200 points a game. Gallery Billiards. Dave Pinkston, Newburgh, New York. Earl Herring's homeroom. Great straight pool player, Earl Herring. Always shows up at Turnstone. Solid player, played everybody in the world. Gonna give a shout out to Mike Lambros Custom Cues. And Joe Tucker. Hi, Joe. Phil Capel. Probably the best library you're gonna find on books. BilliardsPress.com for Phil Capel's, all his works. And JoeTucker.com, I think, for every break secret on the planet, and where most of the pros are using Joe's secrets. You might want to look into that if you're looking to improve your 9-ball break. He has to, yeah, well, he's got the angle to come over for the 3. And it is a bar box, so you're close to your work here. This is much easier than it looks. You can't tell if it's tough to tell if it's a 7-foot or 9-foot table from the camera, because you can zoom in on the 7-foot and it looks the same size. But this all seems so easy to get around on. He's got to punch this out, I think. Stun it back over. That's good. It comes straight across to that middle diamond. Or you could do that. And he hooked him. No, he did not. I don't think he left the whole ball, though. I don't know if he can make this. He can't make it, but he has paint. Well, oh, good kick. That was pretty good. And he got rewarded for it, too. So the 9's going to be in motion here, but I don't think it's got any place to go. Unless there's a miracle happens. He'll catch the underside of this, and maybe the 9 comes off to 7 or something. Other than that, he's probably going to send it, though. He's probably going to hit this a little firm. Take a shot, you're running into 2 balls. Oh, he's going that way. He's going one rail into it. Well, he didn't sell out.
Yeah, I did. I was coming over here to tell you about it.
What's that?
Roland Garcia is coming to my event this weekend.
Oh, good, good, good. Good for you. Roland Garcia is going to Chris's event. She's looking to fill us up with top players. Good event, too. I think there's $30,000 prize money. JOB down in Nashville. I was down there last year a couple of times. They have a snooker table when you walk in the door. And the locals play golf all day. One of the guys was Efren's cousin. We were all hanging with last year. Uh-oh. No hit. And the 6 is locked up down here. This is no bargain. Unless that's the 4 down here. Oh, that's the 4. I'm sorry. I thought that. I can't see it. I thought that was the 6-8. It's the 4-8. He's sticking there, I think, maybe. Yeah, he played it safe. And it's kind of close.
I'm sorry, Ron. What'd you say, Ron?
He's kicking at it.
You don't have to thank me, man. You can thank Omega Mike. He's the one who rented the room. I just gave you the okay to come in. And you don't have to leave anytime soon. We got a big match coming up.
I like what Mike did there with that little aim point he found.
Coming up here.
Taking the distance the same off the rail and shooting at that angle. Let's see how he does. Yeah. Another ball in hand. But a wide open table like this should be quick work, but they switch back and forth, so it takes up time. You can bounce down one rail here, perfect. Or you can let your stroke out on something like this and come around. And every now and then, like that, you can just get short and you're going to get good anyway. Unless you hit a little too hard. That got away from him a little, but he still has the cut. Just cinch it and you'll go straight up and down. Little inside, maybe. You got to just cinch the ball. That wasn't good. Left him with a little work here. This is Team Omega back at the table now, and they're down 4-2. This should about do it right here. Stop, stop. Well, let's see if they're going to go another round here. All right. That was 200 points a game. Doubles. I see someone else entering the arena here, so we'll find out from Pancakes what's going on. They're all negotiating. We got a 9-foot table over here somewhere. That one. These are 4 1/8 pockets. Oh, there he is, the mighty Max Eberly. There you go. You're a great player. The mighty Max. He was fishing down in Mexico. He moved down there. Now I think he moved there part-time. And I was going to ride my motorcycle and go fishing down there, but I'm afraid of driving to Mexico with the bike. I don't know the conditions. Be a good getaway from New Jersey, though, for the winter. Nope. Good safety, though. Sold out. Didn't sell out. Max is going to... I don't know the game. I have to go find out what they're doing. Okay, Max is messing around. They're not doing anything. But we're gonna go back to the bar box. They're gonna do a 5-man ring game, 50 a ball on the 3-6-9. So with 5 men, that's what, a buck and a half a ball? Oh no! That's 200 points a ball. 5 guys in a ring game. I guess they're deciding who's gonna break first. 3-6-9 are the money balls. So this is 1,500 points each game out of bar box. Okay, looks like they started. I looked away for a minute. Okay, 3-6-9 are the money balls. And the 2's over on the other side. He's kicking at the 1. Ooh, he locked this up. How you like it? They're sending everything. Everything's wild, I guess. They're sending everything. You know, maybe that's the move. You don't have a shot. You start firing that, carry me into the money balls. Make things happen like that. They're firing away here, folks. On certain shots. He's not going to do that here. He's supposed to try and get out here. Oh, what's he shooting at? Oh, the 2 ball. I'm sorry. He's kicking at the 2. He could have kicked the underside underneath. He's going for the cheese. He got away with nothing. Now the 3 doesn't have a pocket up top, so he's got to drill this up back to the 5-9 to play that 3 in the right side. Unless he wants to go forward around 3 rails, but he may have to draw this up. Oh, he caught a break there. I need help him out. Oh, he might get real good on this 4. Just bounce up and down here. And play the 4 in the lower left corner. Wow. How good did he hit that? Get through that. That was kind of tough. That was a little risky, I thought, but he got good. So that was a money ball, that 3 ball. And, he's on the rail. He got bad. Wow. Nice hit. So he's going to bank the 6. Or is that the 8? I'm sorry. That's the 8. Sorry, folks. Bank the 7 now. And the 9 is the last money ball left here. He didn't get it, and it's going to cost him. I think he got 2 of the money balls, though, at 4 other players. So that was my addition, my concentration. Omega Mike, I think, has 400 coming. Pancake has a deuce coming. It seems like there's going to be somebody's going to package on this, and unless they're alternating breaks, I guess with that kind of field, you'd have to alternate. Okay, here's the old. Oh, well, you know what? Pancake made the 9, and he's breaking, so I guess it is a winner break. 6 ball. And a tough shot on the 1 here. If he has it at all, the whole thing. He might have it all. But he's on the rail. This is real tough. And they're fired. Look, you know what? It was marbles at that point. And this guy's real happy with ball in hand here. This is a bar box. You should be out here. You know what you could do right here is, if you wanted to, is send that 1 off the 2 into the side. Get the 2 out of there if you're worried about it. Or you could just play the 1 in the side and play the 2 in the lower right corner. So he's going to get really straight on this ball. Just got back about 1 diamond here. 2 diamond and a half. Uh-oh. And the 4 is down here under the 9. Yeah, I think he's trying to get too much work here. I would come straight up and down 1 rail, and he wants to get down past the 5. Yeah, that's the perfect shot. Bumped it. No, he didn't. Now that. You got Max Eberle still on that other table. He's looking for a game or action or ring game, anything to get things started here. Uh-oh. This is the money ball. He'll probably, I think he might cross this. It's a big ball right here. 200 points. So if he makes this, he might get all 600 points on this from the other 4 players. You see this, and now he's racking for himself. And see, this is where the package comes into play. This is a bar box. You can see a 7-game package, 8 package here. Although maybe they're not of that caliber. But there probably would be players clawing to get in a game like this. I guess maybe they're all equal in their ability. Omega Mike seems to have a little more discipline than the others. Horseshoe Casino, Indiana, Caesars, Southern Indiana. And Omega Mike rented this entire room out. The first night, they had an open bar for everybody in the room. And I'm talking about top shelf liquor. I didn't hit him up for any of that, but I had a glass of bourbon. It's Kentucky, don't forget, so you got to drink bourbon. But someone picked up the tab for the whole 9 yards. I think it was. It had to be in the thousands. These drinks aren't cheap. They're not in business in the casino to make friends. That 2 goes off to 6. Now it's. Oh, that's the 4. Well, the 4 goes off to 6. I thought that was a 2 next to the 6. I'm blind. You know what? I'm going to put my glasses on and surprise you. All right, I got it. So that 3 ball's a money ball. He has to make this ball. You know what? Now this is. Oh, 1 rail down. Don't go near that 7 ball here. Oh, he did. Wow, he's going to get caught. That was bad. That was terrible. He had control of that table there for a ton of points there. He just probably had 400 to 600 points on the last one. I don't know if he's penalized for that. He made the 3, so there's another 200 points for him. $50 per man. There's 5 guys. The 3, 6, 9 are the money balls. The team Omega and Pancake on the bottom means nothing. I don't know how to erase it. He's shooting behind the line? Did they stipulate on the... Oh, he fouled on the 3. Oh. No, I think he fouled... Did he foul on the 3? That was a $200 foul. Oh, so it's spot shot here. No ball in hand. A little change up. Just cinch it, and the 4 goes off to 6. Just cinch this ball. You better cinch it. It's a money ball. Oh, no. Oh, no. They put him on the roof here. This is a tough shot. Although it is a bar box, so you are closer to your work. Nice shot. Well, he got good. If you could not hit that 6 ball right now, that would be ideal. He should try and miss this if he can. Just leave it right there. Oh, boy, he messed that up. Oh, he butchered it. That was so easy. You can't miss a ball from the chair right here. But that was easy, I thought. Omega Mike at the table, and he rattled it too. Makes you want to get in the game like this.